Mage is amazing, everybody. Yeah, there they are. Welcome to the Tuesday stream for Merc's Rain. We're not going to be streaming on our normal Wednesday, and turns out I have no availability on Thursday, so today it is Tuesday. We're going to do the makeup today. We're going to continue with the Digimon, because why not? I'm having a great time with it, and I gotta feel like we're getting somewhat close to the end now, right? We did slightly get a little spoiled in the last one for the Angelwoman Lady Devimon fusion, DNA fusion Digivolve or whatever, which is a little sad, but I think we're still gonna aim for it. Makes sense to me. There's a bunch of other ones that I think we want to try to get to. But anyway, let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. Okay. We're actually in a completely different dimension right now, but we can still somehow come here to the Digilab, and this character is a character from a different game. Interestingly enough. Anyway, I'm surprised we didn't get any pop-ups, but we should be complete on stuff. Farm stuff. Do some farming as well. Command, develop, 10,000, sure. Leave the farm. We digivolved a bunch of people before we stopped last, so we likely can't add them all into the party. We're gonna figure that out now. Let's put you in the party real quick. Garudamon, we're going to de-digivolve, probably right now, so we'll do so. Because that Garudamon's going to be our other sistermon. Let's not forget. Oh, look at this, look at this. We're at a negative spot right now with not being able to get noms in the party. Which, by the way, if you missed it, we were actually able to do our Digivolve on Noms up to Gallantmon. And isn't he cool? Very cool. He's kind of like a defensive character, too. We were talking about having a tank kind of character. And he's got All-Rounder, so he increases everything by 5%, which is not a lot when you think about it, but it's not terrible either. And then he has two cool abilities, right? So he's got one... which does good single target physical with a chance of increasing his own defense. And he's got another one, single target magic, that will undo stat reductions he has. So we're pretty happy with him. Now, I'm looking at his like model. You gotta feel a little sad for him because he doesn't have hands. He has a lance. Maybe there's a hand inside the lance, but I'll say there's no hand inside that shield. So anyways, how do we get him in the team? We don't have that much memory. Do we have a memory module to use right now? No, we used it. So let's go ahead and de-digivolve Garudamon, and that may give us enough. Remember, we are trying to get to 80 ABI. How does he digi-eat? Asking the real questions. We could bring Garudamon even higher, technically. 140 int. It would be a bit before we got to that one. Camaraderie 80. I mean, it's just a mod. We have just a mod. Bringing you down. Back to a Kilomon. So we're at 39 ABI. We will go down. It's 4 party memory. We will go down to 52. Sure. Digivolve. Does he Digibob for Digi-Apples? And I have not done bobbing for apples since I was a child. And even as a child, I was like, this is gross. I remember there was one situation where we did it, and I was like, I'm either going first or I am not doing it. And it's not really that bad. I mean, if you go swimming, you know, you've been in water with other people in the water. It's kind of the same thing with bobbing for apples, I guess. You're not supposed to drink the water, but for whatever reason, that one in particular, because you're trying to use your mouth, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't a thing for me. Alright, Akilamon. 52, right? We gotta go back down to Falcomon. We could get up to 55 immediately. But that's not gonna be good enough. It's not gonna be good enough. And we still don't have enough to pull noms into the party, do we? Oh, we did. Is that everyone that we had before? That is everyone that we had before. Wonderful, wonderful. We had the memory. Okay, let's take one more quick peek at Digivolving Farm Island 1. As, you know, we could, wanted to. That old Mamemon could go to something. Sure. We're just sort of exploring. Hi, Andromon. He's cool. He's very cool. He's got electric passive. Okay. Learned skills have exceeded the maximum. Please reduce the number of skills to 20. This is the very first time we have ever seen this window. The very first time. I wish that they were slightly sorted, you know? Slightly sorted would be great. Okay, we gotta take a peek. So, if we're trying to keep a different amounts of abilities, then we gotta look at this. So we have Thunderfall 1, and I know we have Thunderfall 2. Yeah, we do. So let's just get rid of Thunderfall 1. And then... then I don't know what else. We have a Heaven's Thunder 3. I think we have a different one up above, don't we? Yeah, let's just get rid of that then. Okay, perfect. I guess I can see why there might be a limitation to how many abilities they can know, but I gotta say, since you can only have so many equipped at a time, I don't think it matters. I don't think they should have a limitation of 20. Okay. Metal Edamon, Mega Kabuterimon. Yeah, sure, let's do that one just to unlock it. He's gold! Hercules Kabuterimon. Neat. Prevents paralysis. Okay. Chromon. I mean, we're gonna take it to one we haven't had. Although Minervamon is cool. Can't go to this one. We are missing the attack and the HP. Attack 180, 1300. Attack 180, 1300. Yeah, wow. We are short. Even a frail little girl could love that thing. Well... how about we do this one just because it requires more ABI? I don't know. Not a huge concern. Barodurumon. Those are some extra wings. I like how it still has legs, but the talons are also wings. Which is interesting. Like, typically birds, their wings are like hollow boned and fragile compared to the legs and talons and stuff. So I feel like that would not be very effective. Reduce damage taken from attacks from bad matchups by 10% and converts it to SP. That is the very first passive/ability we've seen that can recover SP, which is neat. Also has an AoE attack that also removes all abnormal statuses, which is kind of neat. That is a neat Digimon. We got no words. You want to say something about it, but you just can't. Interestingly enough, Wisemon, level 85, doesn't have the stats needed to go to either of these. Missing ABI and HP. 1700? That is a lot to be missing. And 1200 and attack 110. We could get to the attack 110. We might even be able to get to that at 1200 HP. Maybe we just let Wisemon go and see if we can get here at max level. Alright, Shogun Gekomon. Go to the next thing. That one. Too many Wingsmon has dumbfounded you. We've seen lots of wings, though. Like, wings are making an appearance on everything. King Etamon? I didn't even think that would be a thing. I don't I don't know what to say. It's an Etamon that's gold with a crown and a cape. Reduce physical damage by 15%, not bad. Reduce all stats of one foe by 30% and decreases combo rate. Monkey Wrench is a big move. 40 SP to cast that though, but that is actually, that would be really good, honestly. 30% lower everything on an enemy. 40 SP, we'd only get one cast at level 1. Alright, we have ourselves a Pixiemon. Sure. Ophanemon? Again, lots of wings. She has, like, metal wings and real wings. Or feathery wings, or whatever. And I feel like the two wings up on top aren't even really connected. They're just sort of floating there. And she has, like, spoke shoulders? Crazy. Okay, what abilities? By the way, it's a vaccine. I feel like, I don't know if it's just us, but I feel like we are gravitating sort of towards vaccine types. Not that we have her, like, in the usable party or anything, but... increase HP recovery effects by 20%. Not terrible. And, Eden's Javelin. Magic, damage, one foe. Chance to increase int by 20%. Cool. If Metal Greymon blue, we can get to Black War Greymon, which is kind of cool, right? Or we can go to this one. I'm feeling like int 100 to get to that one. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Maybe we hold out. I think we hold out. Who did I turn into, Ophanemon? Pixiemon. Oh! Is that the canon evolution of Angel Woman? Because I totally see that. I totally see that. Interesting. Nightmon. ABI required. Ooh, we're almost at that ABI as well. I think we're gonna take them back up to Durandamon. By the way, remember when we were like, hey, haven't we seen that guy before because of all the blade appendages? This is what I was thinking. We'll go back up. Did they have another form? Ooh. Needed the maximum skills. Let's look for some skills to remove. Here's Heavy Strike 3, Heavy Strike 2. You're on the chopping block. Really looking for, like, ones we have a higher version of, and I'm not seeing another one. So we'll probably get rid of something low, like a Volcanic Bomb, sure. Okay, cool. Cool, and then we're good. We're good. Leave it at that. Cyberdramon needs 120 int. Or 135. 108. We're not there. We're not there. Now, if we use one of those, like, interesting, curious carrot items, that might get them there. Boy, did that give a lot to noms. If we wanted to see what these were. But I'm okay with Cyberdramon maybe just going to Justamon and coming back down. Okay, cool. And I'm not... We could play around with Shine Greymon going back down and then up to a different path, but I'm feeling like I'd rather have Shine Greymon queued up and ready to go in case we wanted him. So here we are. This is our team. There we are. There we are. We need 80 ABI. We're a bit short, so we'll probably Digivolve to this one when we can. Okay. Okay. Do a quick save. And by the way, I'm gonna quickly turn my fan on. One sec. Okay. I feel the air. Off we go. We just entered a dungeon. So this will be cool. I feel like we also need to worry a little bit about camaraderie. So let's kind of get these ones, making sure they're back up to 100%. They're really close. They're really close. Yeah, this looks like a good team at the moment. the int team. There's a random shopkeeper down here. Are these guys gonna be super low level? They're like training 1 or 2. Yes? Yeah, they also didn't give very much XP. Why? I'm confused. I am confused. Welcome. It's always service with a smile, no matter what. Sure. You say so. How many bees we got? 20. Kinda set on these things. Maybe you got SP sprays? You do. Look at that. Buy some of these. In fact, I'll buy 10 of them. Got 7 of those. That's fine. Got 22 of those. We're good. We're good. I really would have thought, by the way, that the Digimon we saw here would have been really high level. Guess my normal Shinjuku IC card doesn't work in a parallel world. Yeah. Why would it? Well, I guess technically, right? The parallel world could be basically the same, meaning there could be another card that has your same ID on it. I'm just gonna melee attack them. I have no idea why they're so weak. Okay, well that one didn't die. Digimon got the job done though. Yeah, this is weird. Like, too easy. No boxes, no sparkle spots, no loot whatsoever. I mean, these guys might not be super low level, I don't know. I am so confused. We didn't even change, like, zones. It's just like, super weak guys, guys of about the correct level, all of a sudden. Weird. Weirdness. Oh, that didn't kill it. Maybe, they will explain it somehow. Maybe. I hit him with Lady Devamon. Didn't kill them, though. Didn't do much damage, though, either, so not super worried about it. Celestial Arrow? Sure. Is anyone else missing the attack animations? I find I am. It's so dumb. We are definitely clearing fights so much faster without it. But that little bit of, hey, we're not seeing the stuff is there. Also, by the way, the layout of this dungeon is the same as the place we've been in before. Which I guess maybe makes sense. We're in a parallel world that's basically the same. Yes, maybe. Now then, do we think that DNA fusion Digimon should be, or are always, or anything like that, stronger than a normal Digimon at the same, like, mega tier or whatever? I would have to imagine they should be stronger, right? Simply for the fact that it was 2 became 1? I mean, if Fusion and Dragon Ball taught us anything, they're stronger. We have a lab access here. Yeah, I don't think we need to go in there. We don't know anything about this world. I wonder if the same, like, digital shift things are happening here. Because, like, interestingly enough, we have a partially digital physical world combination here. Not gonna do any damage. Just do that. Almost. You would agree. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Which is greater than 1 plus percent. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know if it's gonna work out that way though, you know? Could just be, hey, this is another Digimon of this tier. That's it. It could. It may not. Quick save. Because we have a boss up here. This is who she was calling Barbar. And that's gonna give Vmon his power back. And we'll figure out what goes on from there. I finally found you! How dare you, you punk! Okay, let's make short work of this creep. He's one of the Dark Lords? Is that what they called them earlier? Return my power to me, Barbamon! Oh, you're back, even though I let you go. With the power I stole from you, I will conquer this world as a super duper extra deadly Digimon. This world, okay, the world that we come from is kind of dark and like things are happening, it's serious and like people are dying or going into a coma or all sorts of crazy things and like humanity itself is at stake of being wiped out. This world over here seems a little bit more wishy-washy. Super duper extra deadly Digimon. Well, what about it? You work for me. A quarter of the world will. Ooh, this is my chance. Is she gonna attack him directly? This world is so different than our world. Vanguard victory! Ultra courage! On my mark, everybody! Attack! I would actually love it if you play this other game and you attack with your Digimon. That'd be kind of crazy. In this world, she's the Digimon. Surprise attacks are hardly fair. Rina, you're just... Aw, dang nabbit. I don't see her in the turn order over there. That's a little disappointing. Alright, we want vaccine types, so let's just change everyone to vaccine types right now. Seraphmon is probably a great counter for this guy. Oh, we don't have another vaccine type. Sistermon. Now we're all at least the right element. He's got that big HP pool. Wow, his HP is really not going down very much. I wonder if he's actually resistant to magic. He's like a caster, so I bet you physical attacks are just way better. And turns out we're not doing physical attacks. Also, wow, look how many turns we're gonna get to do before he goes again. Right, so that was physical and that was pretty good damage. We have a physical, but like, not a good one. Also physical, but not a good one. He's probably gonna do some crazy big AoE attack, and it's gonna actually really hurt us. Oh, he healed a bunch. Oh, man. What is with all these bosses and stuff having healing moves? Right? We'll heal on her turn. I don't know if I need a whole spray bee, but we'll use it. Speed up! Welcome, Jacob. Is that a free game? No. No. This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. It came out in 2015 or 2016. I will say, though, I bought this game on sale for, like, $5, I think. So if you're at all interested in this, it's not a very expensive game if you find it on sale. I was actually just looking at my Switch purchase log, or my Nintendo history, I guess. And I happened to see the sale price of this game. I was like, oh wow, I did get a really good deal on it. But that's probably normal. It probably goes on sale like that all the time. And this is it's actually 2 games in one. You get Cyber Sleuth and you get Hacker's Memory, which is the follow-up game. And they kind of, if you can kind of play them together on the same save file. Interestingly enough. Wow, only $5, even with the iffy translation, fairly good game. Yeah, absolutely, but that's the thing, though. It's a little bit of an older game now, right? So, old games go on sale. Older games. I mean, like, even a game that's only been out a year, typically you can find on sale for what? 25 to 40% off? I'd have to believe this game is also on Steam. If I had to guess. Steam always does tons of sales, so, you know. My SP. My SP! You know what? Hold on. Should we do a normal attack and see how much it does? Not very much. Okay. Hey, at least we checked. Okay, we just bought some HP or SP spray bees, right? So, bam, ba-bam. I don't know if that would have done that much damage to us, but I'm glad he didn't do it to us. Magic binge! It's a little unfortunate. We really need to have one of our team members here with like an int down move. And that would help out a lot, I think, with how much damage an int caster can do. Just a reminder, we're in this dimension to get health? No. Sort of? But, okay, so let's rewind. Let's rewind the story real quick. So, what happened? Okay, we're after the magic, or the Royal Knights in our world, okay? And we're trying to get the different knights to help us instead of help Crusadermon and destroy the world. Well, when we went to find the next one, which happens to be Kentarasmon, which is like a centaur, he was so fast. We actually engaged him in combat for like a second, and he just attacked us, and then he fled. And we're like, wow, he's so fast. We need someone faster in order to take him out. And they're like, well, the only faster one I know of is Ul something Vidramon. Okay? Which was another one of the Royal Knights. Supposedly the fastest Royal Knight. So we went to go look for him, and we couldn't find him. And then this is where Kyoko goes off the rails. And she's like, oh, probably he got trapped in between the dimension gate, and then he's in a different world. There's probably lots of parallel dimensions, as she does, right? And so, of course, she's like, just go talk to Mirai, and she'll figure it out. And so we did. We opened up the dimension to this world, because this is supposedly where the Royal Knight from our dimension ended up. When we got here, that girl in the back said, basically, that she could help us if we helped her. So we're going to take this guy out. Her V-Dramon, or her V-Mon, is going to get his power back. But I'm assuming her V-Mon is not our Ull Force V-Dramon from our area. I could be wrong. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I think they're going to be able to help us find him, though. So we'll see. All of that to say, we're not entirely sure what our full goal is here, but we're here, and we're gonna do it. What are we gonna do? I don't know. It. Wow, 5,000! We don't even have a single Digimon with near that much HP. So yeah, we're sort of here looking for help, but we're not looking for help from someone from this dimension. We are looking for the guy from our dimension so he can come help us. Hopefully that has cleared things up. Also, Andrew Woman, you're going to take a slight risk here. Don't die. What did I just tell you? What did I say? I said, Andrew Woman, don't you die. What did she do? She died. I could perfect revive if we had the SP. Sure. And then we're gonna need SP back for Seraphimon. Why is she being targeted? What's going on here? SP spray B. I don't typically like put product or anything in my beard, but I don't know, I've been having like a little bit of dry skin, and so today I put some like beard oil in that's supposed to help. I gotta tell you, just like that one little bit I put in there, it makes it pretty soft. We probably should heal Angel Woman. Hey, someone, I think our Angel Woman actually is giving us increased healing. It's always great. A free fan Digimon game released a few days ago. Really? Oh, maybe that is what Jacob was referencing then. Digital Tamers 2, and you're playing it right now. It's an itch.io game. What is the playstyle like? And are you enjoying what you've played of it so far? I gotta say, I like that we're playing on hard mode. I like that we're gonna be able to say we completed the game on hard. Because that's why you play something on hard mode, right? But, well, sometimes games are just way too easy without it. But I will say, the way that they've done difficulty here, basically just having incredibly large HP pools, just maybe a little boring. It's got a little bit more of the Tamagotchi style and almost more of a fighter game battle system. Sounds neat. Memory Up DX. That's what we like to see! By the way, Angel Woman just hit 50. Maybe we should Digivolve her too. My power! My power! My power! My power! Ha ha! That power is me and Vivi's blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah! Vivi, come on, go for it! Alright! I'll get my power back! No! By the way, super cool looking. Very cool transformation. You've got to feed your mon. You got to take them to the training center. Clean up their poops. Play with them. And then eventually they die and rebirth. Hey, actually, that sounds like Monster Rancher. Sounds a lot like Monster Rancher. In the battles, it's kind of an auto-battler, but you give commands. That sounds exactly like Monster Rancher. Legitimately. Astro, you've probably played Monster Rancher, right? How much in comparison is it? By the way, didn't Monster Rancher, within this past year and a half, come out with like a remaster sort of game? I am Ulforce Vidramon! Surprised? Vivi, I'm going in for the finisher! Okay, Rina. Okay, Rina! Shouting! Rina, that doesn't even make sense! To be done in by such triteness! No! Rina, at least remember the names of the moves. You're always so random. Really? Well, whatever, we won. Remember me! I'll be back again! And again! Again and again! Yeah, this world feels a lot more, jokey. Thanks, you really helped a lot. And so yeah, like, here's who you wanted to meet, Ulforce Vidramon, also known as Vivi. Rina, there's not a serious bone in your body. And you, what business do you have with me? I see, your world is in terrible danger. I understand. Now, it is my turn to help you. Okay, but legitimately, we were looking for the Ulforce Vidramon from our world. This guy is not the same guy. I'm a little confused. Maybe Mirai just looked for any Ulforce Vidramon in a neighboring dimension, and that's where we went? Kinda confused. Rina, yeah, I know. I'll see you later, Vivi. I'll always have your back, even when you're on a distant world, okay? Please, hurry up and go already. We're not good with tears, you and I. We'll just trade it, it'll be fine, yeah. Did you fulfill your objective, Saralyn? I'll open the entrance then, come on back. Maybe he is the one from your world, he's just been trapped here for months because of the digital shift, causing time distortion? I guess it's a possibility, but I gotta tell you, it feels like these two have been together a lot longer and they've trained really hard to get to where they are. That's what it feels like. Instead of him showing up already as an Ulforce Vidramon and then teaming up. But I don't know. They're probably never gonna fully explain it. I swear, I'll come back. I will be back. Vivi! I know for sure I'll see you again. Rina! Uh-huh. We have kidnapped a Digimon. I mean, he came with us willingly. But it also felt like he didn't want to come with us, so... Welcome home! You now have the power to oppose Kentorosmon. We should thank Rina Shinomiya. Have to thank the pretty girl. Wait. This is us talking, except it's not. As a thank you, give her all my money. Who is saying this? We have emotionally manipulated Digimon to help us. That is true. To be fair, we did help him. Although, Rina came with us. What? Honey? Man, honeydew melon would sure hit the spot. Anything sweet would do. Rina! I kinda came with you! What do you mean, kinda came with me? What about that emotional farewell? My tears! All meaningless now. Wherever Vivi goes, I'm in. I mean, bring on the parallel. It's cool. I see. She really took it to the extreme. Throw one's body into a crack in space-time. And we also found out, by the way, from chatter, right? That Mirai is actually from the same world, or the same dimension, as this character is. So, why did she drop her own world to come to this one? Will we ever find out? That works, or is there a problem? Whether it's a problem or not depends on how you take this. One of the rules of traversing dimensional space-time is no bodies. What? Which is why you've been forcibly split away from your body and now exist as a cyber entity. A cyber entity? Well, then there's no problem I can see. So can she connect jump like us now? Is that a thing? Rina, I say this because you likely don't get it. Cyber entity means having an existence akin to that of a Digimon, a digital existence. Also, now I'm kind of wondering, is there a possibility that our character isn't from this dimension? That somehow we dimension shifted and that's why we are here as a digital entity? We are the only person with Eden Syndrome who is like us, right? To be fair, I don't think any of the other people who got eaten by an eater were in the log-out process as they got eaten. So, like, we're probably a little different, but still. It's probably just so she can connect jump with us. Hey, if she's, like, with us for the rest of the game, I think I'm cool with that. What, really? I'm a Digimon now? What about my cute bod? My pretty bod! Unfortunately, your body is safe. I hope that's a translation thing. Unfortunately, your body is safe. It remains back on your world. Okay. That is ridiculous. Maybe logging in is dimension shifting. Ooh. If you want to return, just let me know. I'll send you back. I see. Well, then, that's perfect. Oh, wait. Why'd you say unfortunately? Okay, not translation thing. They meant that. Did I? I don't remember. It may have been one of the me's from a parallel world. Okay. Worlds where I did and didn't say unfortunately. Worlds where I might have said and didn't say it. Infinitely branching worlds with infinite me's. Oh, but really? You're Mirai, right? If this is a parallel world, why are you... Do I know these two, you ask? I do. Casual acquaintances, you could say, from another world. Anyway, the risks in moving across dimensional spacetime are high and not to be taken lightly. You should stay as composed as possible. I realize I'm talking to a brick wall, however. Yes, It is certainly impossible to ask Rina to be composed. She can stand still for about 3 seconds at absolute maximum. But I'm still really glad she's here. Certainly. Let's go stop that rampaging beast. When it comes to speed, I won't be beaten. We should be able to catch Kentaro-Smon now. Let's head off to the Eden Free area. Again. We will, but let's... I don't know. Save it? Probably heal and use that memory up? Yeah, let's use that memory up. This is a plus 10. Nice. 145. We still don't have enough to pull in our, right, we only have 11 free memory, so we still can't, you know, bring in Shine Greymon, for example, who needs 22. Yes. Unfortunately, you did survive. Has anyone watched the movie, Everyone, Everywhere, All at Once? Because that, when she was just talking about the multiple me's and all the different possibilities, it just made me think of that movie, which, by the way, I really enjoyed. Very good movie. Had to see if she was going to say anything new. She did not. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. That's the name. I was slightly off. I don't know what typing this guy is, so let's just be prepared, I guess, for whatever. Free area, here we come. Why do we have so many messages? Hold on. Oh, they finished developing some stuff, sure. And that's older stuff, okay. Oh, hey, friends are messaging us, let's see. Next time, I'll take you to the tasty Italian takoyaki place near the station. That's great. Date, when this job is over, we should go grab a drink. Wait, you're too young. And then Yukino, our mother. There's no Japanese food around here. Make me some good food when I come back. I thought it was gonna say makes me want to come home. Is what I thought she was trying to say. The guilt trip route? Yeah, I'll just put everything into making it, sure. That other tab has still never been used. He might be talking out of his chest. I'm not sure about that. Worthless human! You bothered coming back? That's enough! Now I'm here too! You're the helper? Very well. It only makes you more worthy of destruction. You! I've heard about you! Going on a crazy rampage and stuff? What's up with that? You're asking why? It is my impulse! I simply want to break things. The overwhelming ill will of humanity in cyberspace has eaten away at me directly. It triggers my impulse. Break! Destroy! Shatter! I figured I'd let him do his own roar. There's something wrong with him, Rina. I want to break things! I want to break things! This impulse is all the humans' fault! Yeah, blame everything on the humans. Whatever. The nature of humans is to act as they desire. I understand, and so I obey my impulse. And, as in cyberspace, so too in the real world. Foolish humans, your destruction is all I seek. Whoa, what? You're saying it's our fault? If it's your destructive impulses, then you do something. You have to take responsibility for your actions. Even I know that, which means that you know less than me, okay? What did you just say? You don't understand the first thing about us. So, a little beating and a lot of talking, okay? She's actually gonna punch him. Like, that's the funny thing. She's actually gonna punch him. You obnoxious little brat. If you think you can stop me, go ahead and try. Vivi, come on, go for it. That. Such bad boxing. I mean, yeah, she's... Okay, so typically, when you throw a punch, right, you want to throw the punch straight. Right? Straight. But what is she doing? She has her arm like this, and she's going like this. She's side swiping that punch. Yep. Here I go, Cerilyn. Look at that big crossbow. Speed up. Ow. Speed break. Oh. Okay, so we want everyone to be a data type, but we don't have that many data types. Lotusmon, you're gonna go. Sistermon, you're gonna swap out. We do have Dianamon. And that's about it. So this is the team. This isn't gonna do much. Int down. Oh no. This is the counter. This is the counter. Uh-oh. We need, you know what? I think if we had Shine Greymon in here, we'd be doing a lot better, potentially. Good night, Moon. Hit 159? Man. By Odin's breath is what I feel like I would say if that was the move. Sleep. We hate sleep so much. Doing no damage. Do you think he's weak to magic though? We could use Dianamon and use a physical attack. I think I will. I think we'll heal on this turn as well. Okay, so Dianamon, instead of using Goodnight Moon, will use Ice Archery. It is less damage, but it is a physical attack, and we're just gonna see, does it do good or bad? Kind of the same. But, you know, we have Int down. So... is this gonna do crap damage again? Yeah. I mean, it did about 70 total. Only 89. We gotta get rid of this Int down. Don't really have a good way to do that, though. I'm gonna try a physical. 35, okay. Not worth it. Dianamon, taking a risk, don't die. Yeah, Ice Archery definitely better. How come Ulforce Vidramon isn't doing anything? Like, I guess we're on his shoulder, but he's not actually helping in the fight. I mean, other than doing low damage, he's also doing low damage, so we're fine. Ugh. I have to wonder, are these int downs stacking on top of each other? My whole impression of the stat system was you could cast the move, and it would be like 10% int down. And then you could recast it, and it would just re-up its timer, right? Because the timer's like 3 turns. But it does kind of feel like we're doing less and less damage with magic attacks. Nah, we're gonna item. Uh-oh, full party sleep. That's dangerous. Dangerous. How many turns he's getting between us now? I feel like the speed downs are stacking on top of each other. If that's how it works, man, we have done this game wrong / different. Do we need the mon that prevents sleep? It wouldn't hurt, would it? Also, if we had a mon that could remove our status downs, that would be good too. Or a mon that could status down the enemy, which is just a mon, by the way. We just don't have him with us. He isn't fast, he just makes everything else super slow. Relatively, he's fast, yeah. By the way, look at that. Seraphon died, got back up, got the int reapplied to him, int down, and then he was doing 10 on each hit instead of like 6. So they're clearly stacking. Feels risky. I should heal. I should heal. This guy's not gonna, like, help us out after we beat him, right? We're just gonna beat him, and then he's gonna, like, go away. Maybe. Man, I gotta tell you, the way this is sitting on my ears is not good tonight. I think we need to heal again. Man. The ending of this fight has gotten real. At least he doesn't have a heal. Don't say that! Man. See, 67. It's like nothing. Hold on. Let's take just a quick peek through our gear, right? This is just HP and SP. We do have sleep recovery, right? So that's slightly helpful. He's just gonna sleep again, so I'm not super interested in using it, but removes abnormal statuses. This should be everything, right? This is from all fighting. Although I think this was one of the freebie items they gave us in the beginning, which makes me not want to use it. We could boost, like, Lotusmon's int for 5 turns. It's kind of like to reset her and make her do a little bit more damage again. I don't know. Thinking about it. If we do that, though, we're losing out on Dianamon's current turn, which she does the most damage with her physical attack right now. So we just got really close to killing him. This is it. This is the win. Wait, it was, but we left him at a sliver. Oh, now Ulforce Vidramon's gonna do something? Come on. Come on. Victory is ours! We did it, Saralyn! I mean, he's still standing, so I don't know if we did. How do you feel now? Cooler heads raining? Impossible. To be able to keep up with my speed. Go on then. Do it quickly. Finish me off. Finish you? What do you mean? No one's finishing anyone. You intend to show mercy? Listen, you've got it all wrong. Didn't I tell you? We've got some long talking to do. So, come travel with me for a little while. Vivi and I will be staying in this world for a little while longer. Go somewhere with a human? Me? What rubbish! Well, it seems like you've only seen the bad side of humans. You can't think we're all like that. So a little time with us will clear up your little misunderstanding. If indeed it is a misunderstanding, that is. And if there's no good to be found here on this world, then come to ours. We'd welcome you. You're thinking I'd go along with that plan? Yup. Alright. I'll go along for the sake of your optimism. And if, should we find no good among humans, then... Okay, let's do some sightseeing. Where to begin? Anything good to eat? Hey, don't interrupt. That's rude. We're leaving. Wait up, Rina. Okay, if you need our power, call us whenever. We may need your power. What the? So then, Kentarosmon isn't our ally? Well, whatever. I better get back to the agency. He's maybe not our enemy, though, either? I see. Kentarosmon must have been confused. He's just running around and isn't causing any damage? Maybe he's trying to clear his head. But as for that Rina Shinomiya, no, I have no questions to ask about her. Yeah, protagonist talking on main quest? Blasphemy. In any event, Ulforce Vidramon has unparalleled fighting power. We must thank Mirai. That's it! I'll develop a new blend for her. I'm sure she'd love that. Why are you looking so meh? Are you thinking she won't get my coffee? She won't get it? It's been a secret up until now, but she understands my creative energies, and in fact, she even helps me focus them. One of my 4 masterpieces was her idea. The bonito broth and balsamic vinegar blend. Okay. I had no idea. Mirai, a fearsome individual. Our Royal Knight allies are coming along well. But Leopardmon must be aware of our actions. Don't let your guard down. You got it. It all makes sense now? You're gonna say Kyoko is also from a different dimension? I think I might agree. Oh, how rare. A call from Date. Hey, detective! One of those monsters has shown up in Asakusa. We don't have the men to deal with this. Go and check it out for me. Thanks. Kyoko is a Digimon from a parallel dimension? I hope she doesn't turn out to be a Digimon, though. Like, she's very weird, by the way, but she has this story of her father was the detective that worked with the police, and they were onto something, and now he's gone, and Matayoshi remembers Kyoko as a kid. But what if he's been a Digimon the whole time? That changes her background a little bit, doesn't it? Unless she was saying her father, but it was really just her human? Was that supposed to be a case request? It's like I'm the town handyman around here. This makes it vague when it comes to the contract. It's a problem, but there's nothing to be done. That monster. If an eater has appeared, then maybe conditions have changed. Okay, it's your turn. The location is Asakusa. Head over there ASAP. A million messages for some reason. Platinumamon hasn't broken the ice yet. Got any ideas? Can't just wait for him. We're getting messages from Rena now. Vivi and me are on the scene. It is up if you're feeling keen. Supposed to be hit us up. Whoa! Did all of that rhyme? Holy crap. Am I some kind of rap genius? Sure is something. That's for sure. Let's do a save. Let's consider digivolving Angelwoman. And then we go to Asakusa. Let's see, what do we get? We have 51 ABI, and we go up. At what level are we? 50. 50 exact. We go up. We're not high enough level, so we can't digivolve. We would go to 58. 51. At this level. We can go back down, and we get to 65. Yeah, we need 80. We need 80. We'll come back. We'll come back. Ooh, do we get to go back in here again? We do, finally. Do you think we have to sneak past them invisible-like? They were like, hey, you know, we created that, like, invisible ability that serves no purpose whatsoever in the game. How about we make, like, 4 more scenarios where you have to use it just so that we can say we didn't waste our time on this? Good idea. Let's do that. That's what's happened here. Alrighty, I'm certain we've been down every single passage here, but we're gonna check them all again. And I know that they would show up on the mini-map, but who knows? Could be a sparkle spot. There's a Digilab spot right up there. Yeah, I mean, we've come back to Asakusa multiple times, but we were not able to come into this location. So I am glad that we're here. Yeah, let's make sure they don't forget about that thing we did 8 chapters ago. And it's so funny, because I did. I completely forgot about that thing. Hey, guess what, everybody? Data types are not welcome. Lady Demon, sure. No. Doms. Didn't really need noms, but we have them. By the way, we don't know what his attacks look like. I should turn the animations on just so we can see them. This was a weird spot, right? I think there was a thing we had to do back here. Like a key, or a big sphere battle thing. Yeah. And there's another one over on this side. I'm not going to go all the way up the other side. It's not needed. Greg worked hard on those animations. How do you know it was Greg? Now I need is a strong word. Now I want a data type. It's done. And I'm gonna lightning joust, and we're not gonna see what it does. I am going to turn him on temporarily. It's a new mon, we got to see what he does. Greg will be pleased. Man, I'm super glad you know all about Greg. You have to tell us about this guy. I'd be shocked, by the way, if one person did all of the animations, the unique animations for the Digimon. There's a lot of them out here. Hey, is that a box that needs to be opened? By the way, there is a non-zero chance that some of these boxes in these zones weren't obtainable before as well. I don't know why that would be the case exactly, but it is a possibility. I'm just gonna attack. Didn't I just do a normal attack, or did I actually do the big attack? I might have done the big attack. Box over here too. There's no way we would have skipped this, so I don't know what happened. I'm betting we like zoned and ran into an eater right away, and then the zone was over. Maybe. There's a sparkle spot on the right. So there's a Lilymon and there's a Lilamon? That must be the Mega, right? That must be Lily's Mega or one of the Mega Paths. Unless they're a side ultimate. Which is a possibility, right? Okay, just attack. Poison. I know, it's gonna be low damage. Okay, Lightning Joust. Cool. Also fast, right? Which is great. We like to see that. Okay. I think Lightning Joust is going to do more damage, but we're going to do Shield of the Just this time. We have now seen the moves. Turn them back to short. Battle! He stood no chance. Do you like how all of our Digimon don't walk anymore? They're too good for that. They float. I like that. All right, I feel like something weird has happened, where the scaling is completely off. We're doing these fights that are super easy, and then we go do a boss fight where it's not actually particularly hard, but it takes just forever. But like, this thing, which is a gate boss, if you will, dies in one hit. Scaling feels weird. Yeah, we have said the scaling in the game's kind of messed up, yeah. It's just, I feel like it's even worse now. Especially because the first couple encounters we had in the other world were just like, completely like, training one Digimon. Genjutsu! How are you doing? Good gameplay, but the history is boring. You don't know why I try to make the mature histories for a Digimon game? I don't know, I'm enjoying the story for this. I think the story and the gameplay are both pretty decent. Hold on, I think we kill him with Seraphon, no problem. We do, in fact. Kill them, no problem. I think we'll save it, but I don't think we need to go into the lab. I think we're fine. We are a little short on SP for some mons. Alright, I've talked myself into it. Let's just go quickly heal. It'll be 800 yen or so, and 10 seconds of our life. 600 yen. Maybe not even 10 seconds, but I didn't time it. I will say, the story for this game is cool, the main story, but they do so much additional padding to make you spend a lot more time playing the game, right? And that bit of the game is a little boring. The stuff we're doing right now is all interesting, though. First half of the game, though, it was hit or miss. Sterling, what are you here for? I've got business with this one, don't interfere! I mean, can you take him out, Arata, with your one Digimon? You would have clipped it to see how long? Alright, so we have an eater fight, which we know are annoying. This effect usually lasts about one turn, so I'm not going to use moves. We'll just... Dang, it didn't wear off yet. The sprite mon are really cool looking too. There we go. Oh boy. Magic's not the right way to go. At least we have a physical attacker this time. In fact, I could probably swap Sistermon in. Okay, Bug Ouroboros. I don't know what you're on about, but that is kind of weird. Just gonna say that. The dialogue and all the walking and drag. I mean, some of the negatives are they're like, hey, go walk here, and then come walk back, and then walk there again, and or hey, you have to do a couple side missions, and they're sometimes interesting, sometimes just go here and kill enemy and come back. I don't know, but all the main story stuff I've really enjoyed. Why isn't Arata's mon also spritified? That's a great question. We should swap Seraphmon out. I think this guy's not going to be a good int enemy. Which means we should probably swap Dynamon too. On Dynamon or Seraphmon's next turn, I'm going to do that. That being said, I think it's going to do magic damage, and these guys are going to be somewhat protected against magic damage. So that is a thing. In fact, let's keep Dynamon out for a moment and see how much Ice Archery does. Ooh, only 78. Let's see how much Goodnight Moon does. Yeah, this one isn't going to fully count, right? Cross combo. Only 120 though, so probably not great. Alright, Seraphmon, you can become Sistermon. Thank you very much. Okay, not terrible damage. I mean, we also do hit twice. Wanted to see how much this did without a cross combo, but yeah, we'll take it. I mean, I do like doing more damage. It is true.
「
It does really seem like had we had our Shine Greymon with us, that this fight would be a lot easier. I don't know if he's hitting us with any magic so far. It might be worth it to throw up a cross counter. I don't know. Have I tried playing Digimon World Next Order? I have not, but we do have a backlog spreadsheet where all of the games that we're gonna plan to play at some point on stream are on, and it is on there. So we may consider playing Hacker's Memory, right, the second half of this game, but we're definitely gonna play World Next Order before we get there. So that's the next Digimon game in line. It's an amazing game. Do you like this one better or World Next Order better? Because I think I've heard more people like this one more, but I've heard that a lot of people also liked World Next Order. Ice archery. Ice archery! There we go! The counter paid off, everyone! It would be nice if you could have an AoE counter move. And what I mean that is a cross counter move that you cast on your whole team. That would really add up. Especially if they did an AoE physical attack and then we just all wail back on them. Okay, Noms is now out of SP. I think we'll use Dianamon's turn to recover that. And I'm just gonna do the one. I don't need to use the AoE cure yet. How dare you absorb my HP? I'll just take it right back. I mean, I guess I didn't take it, but I took it away. That cross counter did not last very long. At first I was like, wait, what just happened? Why did he blow up? It was Arata's mod. Got it. This is it. Oh, he healed a little bit, but I think this is still it. Boy, by the way, I gotta say, I'm really happy we stuck with our plan for Noms to take him up to Gallantmon. Very good Digimon. Very good. Let's see. This one has better visuals, but Next Order is more addicting. Okay. Surprised this one has better visuals. Not because I'm saying that I think they're bad, but I'm just surprised. Up right there. Watch from where you are. He eated the eater. He eated the eater. Also, were his eyes always red? Because his eyes are red now. Remember, Suedo convinced Arata to go over there saying, hey, we'll be able to rewrite anything we want with code. And it seems like that's what he's done. He's just figured out a way to absorb it. This is the sort of thing I'm capable of now. This is the power Suedo gave me. Man, are we gonna have to fight Arata? I'll eat you! More! I'll eat you! What? How wretched. Who's that? It's not Noms, it's Gallantmon. I came because I felt a strange presence. I wasn't expecting this horrifying form I see now. You are no longer a person. And what of it? Being human wasn't enough, so I just went beyond humanity. I see. Then I must defeat you. I will at least try to be gentle. I'll try to be gentle while I kill you. Don't interfere! Even if he was your friend, emotional involvement will add to the confusion. Your actions only hasten his fall into darkness. You should know that his death would be a mercy. So is that really his body? That's a great question, not just his avatar. Wonderful question. We don't know. Quit yammering and come for me! If you're coming, I haven't tried a Royal Knight. I want a taste. I mean, it seems like by eating the... by absorbing the eater, he now has this, like, weird, insatiable hunger. Wait, it's just Gallantmon? I mean, different Gallantmon, but, we don't know if magic or physical will do good against him, so start with physical. Hey, they turned animations back on. I think we're in trouble. What do you think? I think he's used cheat codes. Inspect Handler. What manner of lunacy is this? Where is he getting this power from? It's incredible! Incredible! This is my power! As long as I have this power! We must stop him here! The chaos will only worsen! I understand it all. It's all so clear now. I'm not a match for you. Not yet. Really? You just avoided all of the attacks. I'll have to eat more, and then we can meet again! I'll see you around. Don't let him get away! We can't just let him do as he pleases! A little unexpected. Hey, Cerilyn, where are you at? Yuko wants to have a meeting. Come to Nakano. Hey, Cerilyn, you look a little pale. Something happened? Anyway, meet us at the agency. You can tell me all about it there. Arata. Save. Yes, please. That probably just concluded chapter 15, maybe? Maybe? Omnimon is so big. There are 5 Royal Knights left. There's Examon, Leopardmon, Dynasmon, Craniamon. Okay, Leopardmon and Dynasmon are not joining our side. That's just not happening. The other 2, maybe? How's he fit through the door? Carefully. Oh, and Crusadermon, also not joining us. Even the name sounds tough. Omnimon, is it really true that none of the Royal Knights she mentioned will come over to our side? I'm afraid not. None would be our allies. We are bound to fight them all. I see. And it's totally down to us. But other than Examon storming around Odaiba, we don't know where they are. It's possible that Crusadermon might be in Odaiba as well. Really? How do you know? Could it be you've awakened to your latent psychic potential, Yuko? That's not it. When I traced Mr. Rie's computer, I found that it was using an IP address in Odaiba. I can't be certain that it's Crusadermon's, but no, it's fairly likely to be Crusadermon. The Royal Knights can't ignore Examon in his amok state. They're probably thinking of a way to use him. In which case, Examon is the Digimon with the highest level of battle power among the Royal Knights. We must halt Crusadermon's movements, no matter what it takes. Now is when we should seek the help of any Royal Knights we can persuade to be our allies. Certainly true. I will seek their help. Leave them to me. We're totally decided then. Let's do this Odaiba thing, y'all. Excuse me, but do we have an actual strategy for this? Oh yeah, how about we go with the whatever feels right at the moment strategy? Yeah. Nokia is definitely a YOLOer. Of course, it's an improvise on individual initiative plan. Excellent, Nokia, that's perfect. Omnimon, don't help her like that. What? Seriously? Totally seriously? Don't stop, tell me more. What a pair of idiots. Go with whatever plan you think will be best. I will back you up from here at the agency. As a non-combatant, I would only hinder you otherwise. Okay, planning meeting over. Let's get to it. Yes, you wanted to say something first? No way! Can't believe that could happen to Arata. Gallantmon is after him? Gallantmon taking up arms against humans after claiming he wanted to understand them. We must consider the possibility that some rather frightening changes are happening to Arata. Crap, crap, crap! That jerk of a hunk! Of a hunk? I'll just call him JH for short. Let's beat him silly. Everybody gets one punch. That should fix it. Yeah, that ought to do it. Oh, and you too, Omnimon. Punch him with all your might. If you wish, I shall attack with all I have. But we should begin with a trip to Odaiba. Examon must be kept away from Crusadermon. Say, Omnimon, next time let's do this online, okay? Understood. I had wanted to meet in a cafe, as Nokia had said, to better understand humans. But I apologize for asking the impossible. No, that's fine. That's what makes you totally adorbs. Nokia, you are truly a very forgiving person. I guess so. I'm not just a pretty face. Chapter 16. Isle of Dragons. Ooh. Ooh. We'll stop at the detective agency real quick. Wow, 3 new cases. Okay, let's see what they are. We're looking for memory ups. Water symbol. Bancho Leomon! Sacred symbol? I don't know. Okay, no memory ups. We move on. Think we're gonna heal anyone. I don't think we're gonna do anything. We're just gonna move on. Have we been to Odaiba before? Because I feel like we haven't. You know what? We're also gonna do a save before we go, because that way if something happens, we don't have to watch the whole cutscene again. We know how the game works with cutscenes and not being able to skip them. Okay, Odaiba is new. And it's a little scary looking. It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eaters that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. There's a couple things on fire. You know. It's not a big deal. Who took us here? I feel like public transit wouldn't come this way. Not right now. You must prevent this from happening, if at all possible. You know, how come we didn't grab Rika and Ulforce Vidramon for this as well? With Kentarosmon. Alrighty. Because we have Digimon following us, I'm betting we have random encounters. I think we should have healed up. Let's try for an insta-kill. I know it's not likely, but it's possible. Oh, Sistermon, yeah, she's like out of SP. Let's try for insta-kill again. Of course we couldn't get so lucky. Alright, I'm gonna swap Sistermon out because she's out of SP. Lotusmon is looking pretty good for this moment, though. What is that, Digimon? Cannon Beamon! You know what's funny? This Digimon wouldn't be that out of place in, like, Mega Man. I could totally see this being an enemy in Mega Man. Okay, Lotusmon is not going to be good on this part of the fight. I will still use this, because why not? That was really unfortunate. That's the guy we needed to act. And, got panicked. Sure. Still panicked, which I don't love. I guess we'll just whittle them all down this way. Ow. Okay. Victory! Uchida! No, he's not here. By the way, I am glad I'm actually using headphones here, because you can hear the sirens. That would drive my dog Bindi nuts. She is not a fan of sirens. These are some new ones for us. Doru Greymon, I think we've seen, but Arrow Vidramon we have not, and Metal Tyrannomon I don't think we have either. charge disc. Just felt like I should walk back this way. I don't know why. It's there. Man, encounters here are super frequent. We are burning through SP on these guys. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna save it right here. Actually, we can go in and get some SP back and then I'll save it. Like a good chance to do so. What's our angel woman looking like on level? 53. I think she needs to get at least 55 before we can take her up one. Okay, moving on. AB. $54. Odaiba Bay. Oh! Examon was the gigantic thing that came out. Whoa! That thing's totally huge! Isn't that against the rules? If that thing gets loose, it is already loose, is it not? This guy feels like it could even be a final boss. He's just so big and scary looking. Crusadermon. Let's go. Why can't I go over here? No reason? Okay. This is gonna be a cool fight, I have a feeling. Miss Rie! Don't call her that. Her name's Crusadermon. I would have thought the Eaters would have gotten you by now. Yet still, you cling to life. So that really is your true form then. That reminds me. This is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. I am the Lord of the Nightmons, made from a deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. No, thank you. Strike! You're out. Anyway. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the Eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suedo with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations. You should be thanking me. I helped revolutionize that research. Yet, to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power, this was a result even I did not expect. I'm shocked that Suedo, no, that any human could come this close to the digital justice. You'd use that power to destroy innocent people. Why? How can you do such a thing? Innocent? Preposterous! You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden Network, created by your father, became the path, and his children opened it up. And the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. What? I purged the sin of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamashiro. Other sins remain. She killed him. Then it was you who killed my father after all. I'll never forgive you. Never. You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? Examon, you won't forgive them either, will you? These howling, noisome, squirming humans. Rejoice! The sins of humankind will be burned away by Examon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? It's just the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is bad. We have to stop Examon. If we don't, the human world is done for. It'll totally work out, right? Now, more than ever, we must all work together. I hear the voice of my true friends. The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Hey, he just learned that. Rina is also fond of this world, and so I must not let it be destroyed. That Uul Force Feedermon is definitely not from our dimension. He's definitely from the other one. With this much power in one place, we can do it! What is their plan? They're just outstretching their arms. Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. Arata? I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Examon. Arata's gonna show up and eat Examon. Right? He wanted more power and he wanted a royal knight, and Examon is the strongest royal knight, apparently. Let's go full bore! Are we just gonna use... No, we're gonna use our Digimon as well. But it looks like... It looks like all of the Royal Knights are gonna help us, or is it just the one Gallantmon and Magnamon? Plus our Gallantmon. I think that's what it is. He has a data type. We don't want Seraphmon to be out here, so we're gonna swap on Seraphmon's turn, I think. Sure. Little to no damage. Okay, Seraphmon become Sistermon, please, and then Lotusmon become Devamon. Lady Devamon. I think, right, this is the right type matchup, so hopefully Lady Devamon doesn't die in a single hit. That is the scary thing that might happen, right? We'll see, physical or magic. 66 from physical. I think physical. Well, hold on. Sistermon did way more damage than Noms did. Well, one of those hits was a crit, so that's probably partially why it did it. Okay. Man, we really need to look at Lady Devamon's, like, moves and swap them around, because her side moves are just not up to par. Field of the Just, 94. That is definitely better. Hey, thanks for the heal. I mean, Yeah, I don't think that's any better than the other one. Just takes more SP. We're doing almost nothing to him, by the way, if you didn't notice. His HP is just so big. I wonder if we're supposed to just survive so many turns of this fight, and then the other Royal Knights are gonna do something. I feel like I could see that being a thing. I don't know. We're at least not taking that much damage. Feel pretty good, I guess, so far. Do we have a magic attack? Yeah, garbage one. This is gonna take forever. Back up. Maybe we should... Actually, let's heal on his turn, I guess. We have the bees. Let's just use it. I guess we could try using a physical attack on Lady Digimon. And I think because we have attack up, I'm going to try the physical attack this time. No, magic is still the way to go for Nom. He does have more int, it is true. Here we go. So you can see a dent. Ugh, we won't be able to use ordinary means after all. I will say, Gallantmon and Omnimon, they have a very similar look to them, whereas the other ones are a bit different. It's no good! It's not working! Examon's getting away! What, is he afraid? There then! I'll go after him! Otherwise, my master will be in for a beating! I'll go too! If we let him escape, Arena will have my head! I'll leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Gallantmon, are you okay? Yes, I'll pull through. I see, I'm glad you're still fresh. Uh-oh. Watch out, Gallantmon! Totally gonna get absorbed. You're too late. It can't! Will his form change? When he absorbed the Eater, his arm became Eater-like. So now I was expecting him to get, I don't know, armor or something? Guess not. Royal Rada? Maybe. No, it would be Gallant Eater Rada. That's what it is. Haha! Now you'll see. Did that one hurt? Oof. So this is the power of the Royal Knights. Insert trope there. Oh, what? Oh, it burns. I'm overflowing with power. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This. Is he just gonna walk away? And we're gonna just let him walk away? Craziness. What is going on? What? Tell me, what is this? Why is this happening? Hey, somebody say something. Somebody, please. We let Crusadermon slip away, and we were unable to restrain Examon. And I lost my sworn friend Gallantmon. The operation was a complete failure. Cerilyn, let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Examon. Just happened. The monster that suddenly appeared in Odaiba is currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might. As I feared, Examon is a grievous threat. I'm sorry we failed. It's pointless to regret the past. There was nothing else you could have done. Besides, all is not yet lost. After analyzing Examon's movements, found that after a period of activity he must then always go into a resting state. Massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You were saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? Yeah, he's the Hummer of Digimon. Yeah, that's it. Something like that. And while he is in this resting state, the digital wave fuels him externally via a digital line. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right? I believe that by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon. Release him from Crusadermon's control. What? Who's walking in? Way to go, Kyoko! What a swift and unprecedented recovery. Truly amazing. I guess no one's walking in. All I can offer in return is some tasty coffee. Nah, that's not what I meant at all. Unfortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue the discussion. I traced back the flows of the digital waves. There is a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That is where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. And Miss Rie, I mean Crusadermon, must be there? That is a distinct possibility. Then I'm going. Please, let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from their battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you, after all. You've proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo. Moving forward, you will need great battle skills. But no one is expecting you to work alone. Cerilyn will accompany you. Alright? Excellent. The interchange is at the back of Kowloon, level 5. It's the key location for our enemy. And our foe is none other than Crusadermon. You said it was a possibility she was there, and now you're saying, no, Crusadermon's there. There will undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Okay, Cerilyn, let's meet in Kowloon. I'm counting on you. Yuko, she's sure gotten into a tiff. She's not angry, she's eager. Now that she knows that Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Cerilyn, keep a close eye on her for now. It'll be like I'll expose all her secrets, or I'll stick to her like glue. Got it. I will follow and investigate her closely. The glue one. Just kidding. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax first and foremost. Should we maybe try that? My special herbal tea! Featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make some coffee with that tea in it. Then add tofu, bananas, and strawberries. The tea sounded okay. And now we're in the weird. All of which have stress-reducing properties. I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass, okay? So, see you later, Sarah. You can do it. Ah, perfect. I hope this works. Did we drink it? Are we dead? How's our Digimon? Yeah, we're topped off, basically. Okay. Save here. Save here, indeed. Did Angel Woman level up again? No. Kowloon. That's not Kowloon. This is Kowloon, and level 5 has been blocked to us until now. There was a guy right here. Get away! Don't come close! Get away! We were supposed to go to Kowloon level 5. That's how we get to Kowloon level 5? And if I stealth, and he can see me through stealth. Weren't you to meet that child? There's someone you really shouldn't leave alone for long. Hurry to Kowloon level 1. Oh. Sure, I guess. I don't remember someone mentioning meeting someone on level 1. Maybe I zoned out. Yeah, I really thought Yuko was headed right for level 5 and we were supposed to go there. What were you doing, Sarah? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please, come and join me here as soon as you can. Sure. Not like we weren't there already. Okay, yeah. Makes total sense. Uh-huh. Yep. Indeed. It was completely necessary, game. Whoa, crack. Nuzo! Here we go. These quests might be the only reason you prefer Next Order. All you know is you do prefer Next Order. What's the gameplay like? Does it have turn-based JRPG style combat, or is it different? I'm checking. Any encounters on this floor yet? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Maybe we already finished that quest? No, I think the child that they were talking about was Yuko. I think for some reason we were supposed to meet her on floor 1. Which makes 0 sense. Okay, here we are. More of an auto battler that you can issue commands during. Okay. You're late. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any farther. There's no other way to around. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? You're just worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please, don't be worried on my account. You are really R.A. happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I am grateful about how you saved me before. But please, don't put on this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. What? I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. What? Yuko, we went to the cake shop together.
Huh?
What was that? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Yeah, we had cake! Yeah, she doesn't know what friends are, clearly. Good friend. You're so... I'm at a loss for words. Well. It isn't acting President Kamishiro. Desuedo? Yes, sure is. I hope you are doing well. Mr. Suedo. Surely, there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? Oh my, Sarilyn, are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? I heard about it from Sarilyn. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes to come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power, great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers. But it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. I feel like his mind is altered a little bit too. Like Suedo. Look at Suedo's face. That's the face of a crazy guy. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the eater was very helpful. Huh? I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken, and yet here you are. Have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What's this? Why are you so angry? And at what? He has undergone the evolution he wished for. Legitimately, Suedo, I think he believes that he's kind of our friend. I legitimately think that he does not view us as enemies, right? He has a goal. He clearly sees that we, and when I say we, I mean the party, the main character group here, are a means to an end of obtaining that goal. But I also think he has no ill will towards us either. I don't think he's going to go out and do anything for us out of the kindness of his heart either, right? He's kind of neutral-ish. We got some people who've got weird views on friendship here in the room. Right. But like, he's legitimately thinking, by the way, Arata wanted this. I knew Arata wanted this, and I helped him do it. And by helping him do it, he helped me as well. So win-win for everyone, right? You would deny him his wishes? As the real world does with its limits and impossibilities? Mr. Suedo, were you aware of Miss Rie's true identity? And did you help her regardless? I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. But there was no way I had of knowing that she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She is attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for the two of you. Although our final goals may differ, at present, our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? A partnership? With you? The program she is using to control digital waves is the program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. So, until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguards. What do you say? Yeah. I say, this is obviously the choice. Sarah, a partnership sounds like a good idea for now. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Rie, who might bring about the end of the world at any moment. My, thank you! Well then, let's get moving. Shall we proceed? That's the interchange! Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes! We just enter the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to Examon as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. Then, does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it is certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Here we go. By the way, we have a full team of Virus out at the moment, so we'll see how that pans out. And, man, we should save after every long dialogue, so we don't ever have to watch it again. Just just in case we die. You know how it goes. Code skin. You detect 235 terabyte entity over there. That's a lot of terabytes. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint: darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Then you know that you shouldn't underestimate something that looks like nothing. It's a better way to put that, right? Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. I am detecting puzzle ahead. Puzzle ahead. Let's find out. I found the darkness. I found it, guys. All right then. That's cool. Let's check this side. I thought that was gonna happen. You know, we've talked about different Digimon being on different, like, floors. Let me see if I can proc a random encounter here real quick. These are kind of low guys, aren't they? Are they gonna die really quick? We'll find out. Yeah, they're kind of weak. They're kind of weak. He is so cool looking! I forgot. Her Rise Greymon transformed into that. He is so much cooler looking than Shine Greymon. Let's just be honest. Although I don't know how practical that sword is. Because, like, you're holding it, and you're holding it out, and the sword is coming back this way. So you go to swing it, and, like, it has a low, like if the blade's here, and you swing your arm, you didn't really get any farther out than where your fist was. So I don't know if his swords are practical, but he's super cool looking. I don't even know if I should, like, waste, SP here. Hey, by the way, let's check Lady Devimon's abilities real quick. As in, right now, immediately now, or we will not remember to do so. A lot of impractical things are indeed cool looking. Exactly. Okay, Lady Devimon. What other moves do you have, by the way? So this is Grand Hammer 3. It's probably her strongest Earth attack. So we have hold on. We have a Mach Rush 1. This is neutral damage to all foes. We have a Mach Rush 2. But let me tell you, we already have an attack that hits everyone. And this is physical, and by the way, she doesn't do great physical damage, so let's look for other things. Spirit Drain. Magic attack, 40 neutral damage, absorb 10% damage of SP. Sure, that sounds awesome. This is a physical. I don't want physical. I want magic. I feel like I'd rather swap it to this, but let's see what else she has. Evasion. Okay. Physical fire. Magic. Neutral. Nightmare 3 is just easily going to replace Nightmare 2. Done. Right? Well, Crusher 2 is damage to all foes. We already have that. I'm going to swap Comet Hammer for this. Power Energy 2. Although, hold on, we already have a 95 magic single target. And by the way, hold on, I want to remove that, and I'm going to put it up here, just because we're going to use it more often. Should we leave her with a physical move? We could. Just in case. Just in case. I don't know. It's fine. Let's also do the same thing to Lotusmon, because physical, 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 right? Is garbage. Huh, physical drain. Interesting. This is 75 light damage to all foes. We're not gonna go for a junky little AoE like that. She also gets the spirit drain. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I don't know if it's worth it on our other character either, but you know. Magic attack, 95 damage to one foe. Sure, we'll swap that on, I guess. Gonna remove Awesome Quake. Support End. Nullifies target support skills. 100% we're putting that one on there. Aura is kind of... We've got X Aura. We'll swap that too. What else we got? Rune Forest 3? Gaia Element 3? That's one foe, though. However, they're both 95 damage. Let's keep the plant. Let's keep the plant damage. This one has a chance of poison, but I don't know that we care too much. Let's see what else we got. Or is that it? That's basically it. Plant damage to all foes. 65. Crit rush 75. I mean, maybe we throw it on. Just in case, like, plant is gonna really help us out. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. I guess we could quickly look at Sistermon's moves. I don't know that we've looked at these in a long time. She really doesn't have much. She does have Support End, though. Alright, get rid of Mach Rush for Support End. She has... doubles the damage inflicted next turn. She has Attack Charge Field. Oh, wait, she's got some good stuff here. She's got some good stuff here. Stores a little HP for one Digimon. Attack up for everyone. Okay, remove, and then let's put... 105 dark damage to one foe. Maybe I swap this. I know this has the 10% chance of instant kill, but this just will guarantee more damage. This is a physical attack. This can technically do 120 dark damage, right? Technically, but it might only do 60. This is always 120 light damage. Tends to crit more often as well. So I don't know. I don't know if we would use this. But the other one with the 10% chance of instant death is really good when we're fighting something that she's not going to do damage to. Right? I think we keep that Support End, the Attack Charge Field. And double damage inflicted next turn. Cool. Great. Wonderful. And then, I'm gonna give her an I wish we had a better attack attachment. Speed and SP, not terrible. Defense and speed. That might be the play. Monk Disc? Monk Disc. Done. Okay. Done looking at them. Let's go up. So this isn't a puzzle, by the way. This is just trial and error. big damage. I'm really glad we didn't get attacked, because we are all the wrong type here. Lady Devimon, we'll swap you for Dianamon. Kaboom! Just like that. Okay. Moving on. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon. That message back there, sort of warning against the traps, was way older than Crusadermon being here. Just saying. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Rie's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? You aren't far behind in the personality game. Ooh. Finally got a glimpse of the real you. Or, that's it! I'll call you Yuko the Black-Hearted. No, I like that one. Finally got a glimpse of the real you. She's not happy. You jerk. She's really not a happy camper. Go down. Down was right. Let's go up. Up was right! Ikimasu. We could use someone else out here as well. Yep, that one. Perfect. Do you think Arata will be a boss or a weird Deus Ex Machina? That is such a wonderful question. I don't know. I don't know. Like, he is clearly, I feel like his mind seems to be altered. That's what it feels like. However, what if it's all a ruse? He already went off on his own with this, like, haha, I'm edgy and everyone, I'm the bad guy, chase me, haha, to, like, you know, get people off of our trail. What if this is part of the ruse to be like, oh, I'm just power obsessed, but what if he's really just trying to amass the power to win, if you will, for us? I don't know. He could be going crazy, in which case we have to fight him. If not, he's gonna pop in later with that Deus Ex Machina and like, aha, you can't fight me, I'm invincible. I really don't know. What do you think? Yeah, and then come in and steal the kill or something? Yeah, maybe. Down, up, down. That was the pattern. We got it, first time. Memory up. We're up to 150. What is our free memory limit right now? Let's see, 16, right? And we need 22 to get our Shine Greymon back in. They're building him up to be a boss pretty hard. So you're hoping for the other one as a twist. Okay. Oh, message. Yeah, looks like a log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Again, I don't think Crusadermon set these traps. That makes no sense. Hacker hint. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door? Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do, even whether to go ahead or turn back. That's something you should decide for yourself. Sorry, quick look at the work message real quick. Nothing I need to worry about. We're good. But don't forget, yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. So, I feel like, by the way, that's a hint to, like, get yourself sucked into one of these. Which we didn't on the last zone, and maybe we should have. Trigger an encounter on purpose. Little guys. Okay, sure, fine. In fact, I really want to swap noms. That's what I really want to do here. Seraphimon! Seraphimon! Seraphimon's gonna, like, completely kill him off, so I'm not gonna use SP. Maybe not completely. Okay. Misjudged that.
Minasan, ganbatte. Gomennasai. Shikata nakatta no.
I don't know. Are those guys special in any way? I feel like we've seen them elsewhere. I'm also gonna come down this path, see if it's different. Wasn't. Okay. Kaboom. You know, I have to wonder, when we eventually do merge our Anja Woman and Lady Devimon together, are we going to free up a lot of memory space? And I think we're there already. This looks like the end. I guess we'll go in and take a quick heal just to make sure we have everything. Kaboom Moon. That would be a great move name for Dianamon, actually. Kaboom Moon. Hold on. I don't think I should do this at this moment. I think that's a bad idea, but I don't know if we have another good time to do so. I'm just looking at Digivolving. Attack 130, speed 160. Attack is nowhere near. Speed is close. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we're gonna see what this one is. And by the way, we've definitely seen this one from a different Mon. I don't recall which Mon it was. But we've definitely seen it, and I feel like it was actually more obtainable from a different one. We just need that ABI. That's it. We also need attack 120. However, I think we had everything on Lady Devimon to do this. Is that right? Attack 120 here as well. Dang, we're close. We'll get there if we just keep leveling Lady Devimon up. So I think Lady Devimon stays exactly as she is. We'll get her to a high level, and then we'll do the Digivolve from her perspective. And by the way, Noms has another form. Attack 185, defense 185, level 80. Oh, I feel like we're gonna get there. So I could Digivolve Angelwoman right now. We even have the memory to do so. It's just she'll be level 1 again and be kind of useless for whatever this fight is. We don't know what this fight's going to be. We're at 51 ABI. This would take us to 59. And this would take us to 66. That's 15. If we go down to Gatomon, we get 15. I'm gonna keep Ragius right now for this fight. Oh, one other thing real quick. What, Aquilomon, he's level 38? 52 ABI. We go up to 57. We go down to 62. Let's take them up another 2 levels, get them to 40. Makes sense to me. Quick save. Ooh, we finally made it. That's the interchange? I've been waiting, human child. That's not Crusadermon. Digimon with huge spear. It is as Crusadermon predicted, thanks to being among you humans for so long. He definitely looks like a villain. I am Craniamon. I have sworn fealty to King Drasil. Let me bet, this guy has an alternate name, and it's Skullmon. Crania to skull? I can see that. You shall not pass. By the way, I do have to say, I see that they didn't put the spear thing correctly in his hand, and his pinky is, going through it a little bit. Do you see that? I see that. Where is Miss Rie? Where is Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. No. I don't know if I'll enjoy it or hate it. His other name is... Craniummon. Craniummon to Craniummon. I don't know. Here's the thing. They're basically the same. If I was gonna tell you which one I like better, I might like Craniummon a little better. But I don't know why. That's just my gut feel. Maybe I like it a little better. However, I also have to say, in my mind, when they said Craniummon, and I didn't know what Craniummon looked like, I was picturing a giant brain guy. That's what I was picturing. Some kind of, like, big-brained, big-headed, small-body int Digimon. It's like someone made a typo and then played it off as an alternate name. That could be more real than you know. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Mr. Suedo? Suedo? The human who assisted Crusadermon? The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful! The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. What I mean to ask, Craniummon, is... Do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? Yggdrasil's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I do not intend to kill you, but I will destroy your planet, which will in turn kill you, but, I don't intend to kill you. Like a mega of the alien-looking thing? No, a little bit different. By the way, I don't remember his name, but there's a Marvel villain who's like a giant brain almost in a chair. That's kind of what I was picturing. What is his name? If James was here, he would be sad I don't remember his name. I see. Well then, might I request your assistance? If you could survive without your planet, then I would let you live, but you cannot. Thus, you must die. Right, something along those lines. What do you mean? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you Digimon without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes? I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. Your words go over my head, smart man. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drasil's orders. You ask the impossible of me. What's this, blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you! You would mock my fealty? You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will. And that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you! You go too far! Smart man, insult me! I think. Die! It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drasil. Mocking that is unforgivable. With my Liom Solai, I shall crush you and your nonsensical words. That's a cool name for a weapon.
Oh yeah?
My, I see I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you two. What? I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he coming? We'll just get in our battle stance. If you turned his swords around so that they were angled away from him, would they be like more practical? I feel like they would. There are swords, by the way, that have a forward angle to them. They're not used. So here's what's funny, right? I feel like the typical person, but I'm not an expert, not in the slightest, but the typical person probably doesn't really think too hard into how a sword actually works, because why would you? Because you don't need to, because swords are not a part of our day-to-day life. But taking the sword, right? So let's say this is me taking the sword and just doing this, a chop. It's a chop, right? It might damage me, but it might just be blunt force, depending on how sharp that blade is. The whole point of the sword is actually to hit and slash, right? It's that motion. That's where the cutting is happening. That's where the damage is happening on a sword. With a sword that's angled the way those are, there's no way you could do that, like ever. But there are swords, or long daggers called like a kukri, right? Where they are actually angled forward. And I wonder if you angled those swords, if you just turned them around, do they all of a sudden become a little bit more useful? Because you get a little bit of a hook as well, which I think might help to dig in. Maybe. Right? That encounter had like 3 outcomes. Suedo doesn't talk, and we fight. Suedo talks successfully, and we don't fight. And Suedo talks, fails, and we fight. Fighting was a 2/3 chance. Yeah, no, you're right. He failed his charisma check. Anyway, what is he? He is a vaccine type, so, Sistermon, you are gonna have to leave the team real quick. We'll bring in Lotusmon, and then I think we'll be fine. Seraphmon should be totally fine out there. I wasn't talking about the spear, I was talking about these swords. I'm still looking at these swords. Because the design of this guy is so cool, but I can't get past the impracticality of the weapon. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, no, spear is not at all like a sword. It's not really for slashing. It's for poking. Entirely, yes. A halberd, on the other hand, maybe a little different, but yeah. Only half listening, man. You gotta full listen and full type at the same time. You need 2 brains, right? One for your ears and the other one for your hands. And then you'll be the true Craniumon. Yeah, right, because Craniumon has more brains than normal, I think. Actually, this guy has less brains than normal. This guy is the opposite, legitimately the opposite of what I expected. The exact opposite. You couldn't even be further from what I was expecting. Well, I'm glad you're taking your homework. It's homework. It's not just for Bomber. This is homework for everyone. If I don't see that you've obtained more than 1 brain, it doesn't need to be 2. It could be more than 2. It could be less than 2, but more than 1. But if you don't have more than 1 brain by the due date, which is 3 weeks from now, well, you're gonna get a failing grade, and I don't want to think what would happen if you get a failing grade. Empty Craniummon. I like it. I like it, Astro. What does this do again? Nullifies target's support skills. We don't really know what that means. I know we actually talked about this before. This might mean that it makes it so they cannot use their support skills. It might mean that the support skills they've already used become worn off. I bet you it makes it so they can't use them. So we could use this in preparation in case he has buffing and debuffing. But let's see if he uses a buff first, and then we can test multiple things out at the same time. Okay, that didn't really do a whole lot. By the way, we also have this X Aura, which I think I want to try at some point to see how much we get. So the next time we decide we're going to use a healing item, we'll instead use that. Just to see. We're getting to the point where we might want to try it too. And also, we should actually look at Seraphmon's moves, because that Heavy Strike 1 could probably be swapped. Alright, X Aura, how much do we get? 1248, that's really good. That's really good. By the way, this dispel is for our team, not for the enemy. Good to know. Lost balance. Helpless. What? Why did he do that to himself? Feels like a big mistake. Lotusmon, you're gonna heal again, actually. Alright, this is gonna do like 432 damage. No, it's gonna do 1296 and just obliterate him. Memory up DX! He really dropped his, didn't he? Was he the easiest Royal Knight we fought? I think so. You're right, he was helpless. To think I could lose, and to be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drasil or Leopardmon and his companions, but indeed they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something about it earlier. That is something to take joy in, Craniumon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. That is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. What a hateful, yet strangely delightful existence you humans have. What's happening to him? Suedo gave him the int debuff. You are beyond my comprehension. Oh my. He disappeared. Oh, sad. And how futile. Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. Doubt is the most powerful debuff. Well, we've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Mr. Suedo, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to. Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that the Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. No, I think we should all remember our stuff. I feel like that whole thought of, let me just forget, everything will be better if I forget, is never the answer, right? And yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, he is so weird, you're right. He's the cold, calculating character type, but also understands the emotional strain. However, he still disregards them. I mean, he legitimately feels like, okay, so if you play D&D, right, if you play any kind of like tabletop game, there's probably the concept of alignment, okay? And a lot of times, people are like, oh, I want to be chaotic neutral, because that means I can do anything I want at any time. And then most people play that as chaotic stupid. Because the alignment system, by the way, is kind of an old school mechanic that really doesn't, I don't think it works anymore in current gaming. But if I were to tell you, I think this guy is chaotic neutral, I think you might agree, right? He is not really on anyone's side exactly. He will help anyone who can help him. And he will do kind of whatever he has to get whatever he wants done. This is really what chaotic neutral should be like. He's kind of weird, but he's kind of smart, and he understands things, and he has clear emotion and understands emotion. It's not even that he just doesn't understand emotion. He's just kind of weird. He doesn't have to be weird to be chaotic neutral, by the way, but he is. All humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. Alignment was built to help a culture who didn't have tabletop RPGs make characters. You think so? I mean, because, like, Alignment's been in the game since, like, day one. Maybe? I mean, here's the thing, right? Day one of D&D, Alignment actually meant things. There were spells or enemies or whatever that would take more damage or less damage, depending on if you were good or evil or neutral or whatever, right? Like, it had mechanical impacts to the game, and it doesn't really anymore. That's why I feel like in the current system, it just doesn't even make sense. Just get rid of it. Just role play, right? Be a character. You don't need to bound them by the things. And also, by the way, there were definitely tables where if you made a character choice, if your character made a decision that was out of the normal for their alignment, the DM could penalize you by forcing an alignment change, which would have potentially mechanical impacts to your character, especially if you were like a paladin, right? Because if you were a lawful good paladin who all of a sudden became neutral or maybe not lawful good anymore, the god that you followed, or if you were a different even version of paladin, the god you followed of that alignment might not recognize you anymore, and then you've lost your power. Like, it's crazy how that stuff kind of works. Because that could brick a character, but it could also open up a whole new main quest chain of, hey, you're weak. We can go do a side mission to restore this for you. Anyways, I digress. Alignment is kind of a neat system, but I don't use it personally when I play. Not that I've played in a long time now, and I'm sad about that. So now you all know. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities for grief, gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands! That's crazy! You must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible. Now, this is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will. The end of grief. The evolution of humanity. Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. Can't understand him. I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, well, let's just wait while he's rampaging and destroying the town and countless people are dying. I think that's a good idea as well, Kyoko. Yeah, good call. Actually, he's probably in his resting state, which means he might not be active at the moment. I must be going, then. Goodbye. Oh, and Saralyn? I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie, and I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that, What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. I said never mind! Just forget it! You're something else, Sarlin. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? Should we be scared? Are we in danger? So you've forgotten then? Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. It seems as if Yuko Kamashiro has changed somehow. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Was that the, like, real option we were supposed to pick? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Is that a thing? Like, in doppelganger lore, they can't open their mouths? But, okay, speaking of D&D again, there are doppelgangers in D&D as a monster creature, right? But I think the original doppelganger probably comes from Irish folklore. If I had to guess. I think it's Irish folklore. Although, I will say the word doppelganger feels more German, doesn't it? So, I don't know. I don't know. Then my next guess would be bilocation. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why and to what end? Fascinating. No, Kyoko, I think you're wildly off on this. Or it might also be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. Persona 5, by the way, Persona 5 Royal is the game that is on our backlog. It might have something to do with this. First, you've heard of it, Bomber? Yeah, you know, hold on. We're gonna look it up. Origins of Doppelganger. We're looking. So the conventional term, word doppelganger, the definition is a doppelganger is a person that resembles and looks like someone else, however, is not related to that person. One of my best friends growing up, I saw a person who looked remarkably like him. I guess this was years ago. But so much so that I almost asked that dude, it was just I was in a mall or something just walking around. I almost asked that dude to take a picture. He was so close. Interesting fact about doppelganger. The term doppelganger is derived from German, and its literal meaning is ghostly double. Doppelgangers were considered to be omens of bad luck, and it was believed that when he was seen by either a person's friends or even by himself, it was an omen of illness, danger, and even death. The term was first used by Jean-Paul in the novel Siebenkus, I can't pronounce that, in 1796. However, its first appearance in English was in 1851. I love etymology, by the way, where words come from and how they come about and all of that. Love that stuff. It's just cool. But can they open their mouths? Yes. Yes, I think they could. Because, I think legitimately the doppelganger in that lore, if you will, of it being a bad omen is just that. It is a person, but it's a bad omen to see someone who looks just like you. Think. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be. Rife with riddles. Cool. Well, what's next? Not going to affect Examon for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. I don't wanna. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Take a look. Yeah, we'll go take a look. By the way, it's also time to evolve, or digivolve, Angelwoman. We really, really, really want that ABI farm going here, because if we don't, well, we'll never get our cool combo, right? Okay. Oh, Magna Drummond. Our defense is quite a ways off. We could get there if we wanted to. And by the way, this Digimon, still very cool. Right? Still very cool. I guess I didn't really look at the ABI. Uh-oh, Astro said wait. Oh no! I didn't wait. There's a photograph of a gang pulling a stagecoach robbery from way back in the day, and one of the robbers looks exactly like you. Yeah, find that picture. I'd love to see that. I do have Angelwoman at 100 camaraderie. Do you even need it to have ABI? Oh. That is such a good point. I think you're right. I think we just need, what is it, Attack 120? Attack 120 on Lady Devimon. What a good point. What a good point. We're still not there at Attack 120? But will be. So I guess we didn't need to do this Digivolve? Can I tell you that there is maybe a portion of me that thinks it's better to evolve from Angelwoman instead of Lady Devimon? Because I'm assuming the known skills will transfer over, and it might be better to have... Aura's kind of bad, but we have Revive? I don't know. I could just drop her back down, bringing us to 64. You think it takes the skills from the one it came from? Yeah. Which would make total sense, right? It would make total sense. Hold on. Hold on. What other skills do we have? Right, if this aura is not great. Guess we don't have a lot of other skills here, do we? We have Holy Light 3, so we'll swap that, sure. We have Shining Laser 2, so we'll swap that too. By the way, how come we've never found an accessory? What? Why is that a thing? Oh, Kilomon. We gotta digivolve a Kilomon. I'm glad I looked at a Kilomon there. Okay, because the Kilomon's at 52, we can go up to 58. Or we can go down to 63. We need to get to 80. We have to go down twice. So I think we have to go up. Let's go back up to Garudamon. I feel like that's the play. There is, by the way, this still here that I kind of would like to do. Gatomon is your friend. Accessories are like outfits for PvP battles. Oh. It? Okay. Hey look, Aerovidramon is one of the options here. Alright, we go back to Garudamon. Or I could go to Hippogriffenmon. We would technically have another data type. At that point, yeah, let's just do that. It's just temporary. What is the egg thing on its collar? Is Hippogriffenmon one that is supposed to use... is this like an armor Digivolve? Not that we needed an armor item to do so. Alright, we move on. Where do we think the board will be? Up here? Upstairs? Oh, it's right here. This bulletin board is packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Wait, hold on. What's this about that bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder? Alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? I say good idea, but how are we supposed to do such a thing? Do I just need to, like, walk around and find someone I can talk to? They go back to Kyoko? Let's go there first. There is a new case, by the way. Check it out real quick. Nakano's Legendary Busters. This is a case from the Broadway management. For strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. I bet this is the thing. So let's take this on. Hi! Oh, it's May. Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course, when we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? Hey, calm down. You sound a little overeager. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, Detective, she's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, it's her. Yup, that was my thought. And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaki experiment earlier, as well. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. Ah, that's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inudin Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days, so why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Kyoko, stop. You said come on over, they said sure. Don't question it further. Just get to the point. Well, when you put it like that, well, isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecha around here. Exactly! I couldn't have put it better myself. Kenji, that's just what I hoped for out of the vice president. Aw, May. Yeesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's a bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of the mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor. In the lobby, on the first floor lobby. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night, there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then, you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm gonna look around. That's all long in the past. Aw. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward, this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Like, is 3-legged Matthew a guy with 3 legs, or is 3-legged Matthew, like, a dog and or a cat missing a limb? I have to know. Please, go on. Oh. Then I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper Elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. A cat dog man with 3 legs? Is that like, Man Bear Pig? It's gotta be like Man Bear Pig. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Ooh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. 1 cat leg, 1 dog leg, and 1 person leg. Are the cat and dog legs scaled to the size of the person? Or are they really small, comparatively? I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now, it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? Please say, will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. Hey, wait up! Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over, not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now, you're joining up with them too. You're unfortunately getting a lot of AI images? The stagecoach robbery will have to wait. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Like in this day and age, I feel like probably a normal image search is gonna be a quarter or more AI images, right? It's Pete. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kinda just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Cerulean's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Cerulean seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. What's happened where? Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since the reports of three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright, let's get to work. No reason to go outside now. Okay, I wanted to look just that way further, but okay, that's fine. I figured out a little of three-legged Matthew's backstory, so get this. 30 years ago, in ancient times, 30 years ago. Jeez, no one would remember 30 years ago, that's so far away. Okay, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Wonderful. We're dealing with dolls. Yeah, I was wondering if something new. Huh. Wouldn't go that way if I were you. Just a bad direction to head in at this hour. Alright. It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. What? I feel like... Isn't this like a, like fake doll lore? Now it's not. Then the ex-body friend started bodybuilding. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his three legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. But like, it is just a doll. Right? This story was actually weirder than your attempt at a weird story. Kinda, yeah. You know, I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? She is definitely not interested in the occult. She's here to hang out with people. Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's a-wasting, off we go. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. You mean Katakata? Confused. Oh, so where does Katakata come from? From what I can tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. That's creepy. I feel like if you're looking for like creepy stuff, Japan has you covered. They're the masters of creepy folklore. Katakata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. Double checking stuff back here. Why? Just why? Why not? I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Manaka's such a fraidy cat, says the person dressed as a cat. But she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. What'll we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up. Get to work, everyone. Never split the party. Ugh, you seem totally bored. Lily, you're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night? Can't talk to Manaka. If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours! Again. Creepy. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Do you need your legs? Well, yeah, I'm using them. Oh, okay. Have a nice day. It may have always said this, but it says Mandarake. What is a Mandarake? Why does it say that over and over and over again? Hey. Oh, hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. There is a leap in logic there that I didn't follow. At all. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Yeah, seems like a jump in logic. It sure does. Uh-huh. Alright. Come to us, O Reaper Elevator! Make thyself known before us! By the way, if it's called a Reaper Elevator, I'm not getting in it. It's just a me thing, guys. Past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks! I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May. I'm pretty sure if you see the Grim Reaper, that is the end of your lifetime. You ain't afraid of no ghost? I'm not. I don't think there is a ghost. I think it's an evil elevator. Not a ghost. It's just sentient elevator. I'm not afraid of elevators, not in the slightest. Although I will say, that's U.S. elevators, because we actually have pretty good, like, standards and regulations around them. I have seen some videos online of elevators elsewhere, and they seem a little sketchy sometimes. Elevatormon! Yes, yeah, Elevatormon, for sure. Hey, it's okay. There's still hope, just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at K-Cafe? I don't think K-Cafe is open, guys. When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. Oh, okay. Not gonna listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't! There's still Katsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. All right, we get it. Let's just go inside K-Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? It's the 24-hour coffee bar. By the way, looking at the windows, it looks like it's day outside. There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing! That's a whiner. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? Well, I just wanna see Matthew, Gotta, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Eep! What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Thanks, Bomber. But maybe it's Kyoko? She's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It's probably just Pete. Oh, what if it's Pete? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Hip, tap, hip, tap. You can kind of hear it. Honestly, this scene would be better if they had no background music, just the tip tap. Oh my god, that sound! Is that Mr. Tip Tap? Kata. But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Mysterious old man. Ah! Wait, was that somebody's voice? What's going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. Huh, but it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked. And so this guy can use it. Hey, Sarah Lynn, what's wrong? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What? What are you blathering on about now? Gotta. Those dentures, are they making that shattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from that elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Hey, who are you calling a Reaper? Then the tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old guy is the one behind all of the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding! Oh. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. My old man voice sounds drunk. I don't think I was slurring. He had misaligned dentures, okay? He couldn't talk right. So, it looks like you guys came through and solved all of the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination! Ooh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about... Oh no, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Manaka? Well, maybe just a little? If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Man, and here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Try to be harder, or try to be cool just a little harder, why don't you? Because, yeah, you didn't try hard enough. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Yeah, just do better. Easy. Like it's just the two of us again, Sarlin. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult club kids are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? Maybe. Oh, is he a ghost after all? What makes me drag my old bones out of here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? It's Pete! Nico! What? What does that mean? By the way, Pete was in the air conditioning unit, remember? No. Was he in the air conditioning? There was definitely a Frigimon in the air conditioner. Was Pete in the air conditioner, though, as well? He was definitely unintentionally causing some havoc somewhere in the building. And we were able to remove him. But are they trying to say that Pete the Digimon interacted with this guy in the past? Or are they trying to say that Pete the Digimon is the spirit of a person or pet that this guy knew before? Okay, good. I thought he was the AC unit too. I don't know what they're trying to say there. I wish they had given a little more detail. I wish Pete was here right now and I could ask him what the deal is. Hold on, is this the TV? It is. There was that time, right? We like slept on the couch. Case complete. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another, but I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Okay, nothing new show up there. Maybe there'll be... Wait. Did that say something different? I haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left Nakano. Something's been troubling him. Go find him. Okay. We'll go up to K Cafe and see if Pete is there. He might be. No Pete, alright? Do a lap. Don't see him back here. There he is! Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Oh. He's depressed. What happened? What? He disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in that's cause for concern. Could be related to what you just witnessed. That's weird. I feel bad for Pete. Pete never did nothing wrong. Never. New case. New case added. Ghost Cat Building. I have been looking for so long, my Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. Memory up reward, too. But, unfortunately, we will not start that tonight. That will be for the next one. But, let's first go into the Digilab, do some Digivolving, and all of that stuff. You know how we do. You know how we do. This time, I'm just going to throw them in the farm. I'm not going to do a training program. I don't think we need one. I will move Justamon, though, over here. Lotusmon. Seraphmon. It's faster that way. Dianamon. Everyone. Everymon. Oh, of course I can't do that, right. Hold up. Wonderful. Okay. Who do we Digivolve? Should we take our Magnadramon, that's level 1, just back down to Angelwoman right now. Nah, let's let them level up. Hippogriffmon is fine how they are too. Noms is fine too. And we might get attack in defense 185. We might. I think we will. We'll see by the time we get to like level 85. Lady Devamon, I think, just stays how she is. Mr. Monsiel doesn't move. Dynamon, no one else is moving there. I think we're good. I think we're good to call it there. We'll keep this, of course, running in the background. They will get some XP while we are out. I really hope Mons can go even further up. Wow. What do you mean? Some of them can. Some of them can, right? Some of them can go to Mega, and that's it. And some of them go up for... Oh, yeah, Noms. Noms has one more. He does. It's crazy, right? He's kind of like our Shine Greymon went to... what was it called? Boost mode or something like that? I think that's what it's going to be for Gallantmon here as well, which is Noms. Okay. Again, we normally stream on Wednesday. We did today because I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesday. And then Burst Mode. Thanks, Astro. And then we'll be back on Friday, and I think we'll do more of this. We are... Let's hit that save button, by the way. We are firmly in Chapter 16 now. I'm feeling like we're getting close, but we're kind of doing side stuff again, so who knows how much further this game has. I will also say, by the way, I'm itching to start a new game. I am itching for it, so I'm gonna try and push a little bit harder on this to see if we can beat it. If not, I'm gonna start throwing another game in the mix. So we'll take a look at the list again and see what's coming up. I also have to say, with Satisfactory 1.0 having come out, I kind of want to play it, and I feel like it might be kind of neat to play on stream, but I don't know. That might just be an off-stream thing as well. And then, as mentioned again, that new Zelda game comes out at the end of the month. I think it's the 27th. So we'll have to consider if we're gonna touch it now, later, or never on stream. I don't know. Anyway. You got this far? You consider a follow on Twitch, a subscribe on YouTube. It'll let you know when we go live next, or catch up on VODs or whatever. We also have a Discord, which Bomber just posted links in chat, so you can find it there. There's also a link in the description of the YouTube video. You know, just if you're interested. If you're not, that's totally cool too. I hope to see you again next time. But this is me, Merc Serene, signing off. Have a good night, everybody. Just change the soundtrack. Loop Hero. Nice.